All right, good morning, everybody. You're all late. Where have you been? No, wait, that was me. Good morning. No, I'm sorry. It's Canada Day. Today we celebrate sorry. How you doing, Wolf Pup? Valia, Shizun, Train, Scorpio, Rars, Broke, Rinny. Everybody, it's good to see you. Apologies for being late. I didn't even hear an alarm today. I was dead to the world. But that's what happens when you're up 26, 27 hours. I slept for about 12. I needed it. Good morning. All right. No dilly-dally, shilly-shally. We have 5,000 side quests to do. Hoo-wee. Yes. We can be sorry for Canada Day. It is Canada Day. Also, if you play DBD, I posted in the Discord. It's on the Twitter. DBD charm. They re-released the Maple Leaf charm, the one that I have. Get it. It's limited time. It's Canada Day one. If you didn't know, DBD is Canadian. Cheers. Make sure to grab your little Canadian maple leaf. Do it. Do it for me. All right. We have one bajillion side quests to do. Actually, no, we don't. Not yet. I think we only have one side quest that unlocks into a bazillion of them. Let's get on with it. So, story-wise, oh, shit. I didn't double check what I wanted to work with. Shit, I got a respec for Odin. Damn it. Where's my phone? I definitely want to put some points into him. Just give me a second. Okay. Dancing Steel. So I want to figure out what I want to. Okay, so I know for sure I'm maxing out my LB. That's a no-brainer. I think I want to continue maxing out Phoenix and maybe Ramu if I have the points, but I also want to look at Odin. Summons I want to bring with me. I'm gonna bring Phoenix, Shiva, and Odin, I think. Alternatively, Titan. Okay, Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward, strike to an enemy. Can be can be executed multiple times in succession in previous hit lands. Each land fills the Zansetsuken gauge. And that's what Arm of Darkness does. So it builds up a gauge and then you do a big ol' Zansetsuken. Rift Slip. Recover to me or use the recover to immediately from any ability action. Wait, what? Oh, use to recover immediately from any ability action. That's a weird one. Summon a second blade. Unleash a fury of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the gauge. So we're going to want this. Or is it Gungnir? Summon the legendary spear Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit lands fills the... They all fail the gauge. Odin's all just look so fun. I can only bring 2 skills if I'm bringing just Odin. And I think I'd want these. So that counts as a skill? Or is this just something I can have? Let me just check. What is this one? Rift Slip? I'm going to unlock this and see if I have to put it into an ability slot. Hold on. It is something I have to put into a slot. Oh. No, I probably won't learn that then. Fuck that. Okay. Let me think here for a minute. So if I'm not bringing... Oh, points into this. If I'm not bringing... How many points do I have? I have to learn how to farm points too. There's got to be a way to farm points in this game. So I can master everything or whatever I want. Because I'm limited. I can only bring skills from other summons if I master it, which is a big point dump. I wouldn't mind bringing Impulse. New Game Plus? Yeah, probably. Takes a lot of farming. All right. Let's see if I can... I'm just trying to think of how I want to put this. So I have 2 Odin skills. I'm going to bring at least 1 Phoenix skill. I have 6 spots total. 2 Odin, 1 Phoenix. I'm either going to do a second Phoenix or an Ifrit. That's 4. And then if I do a Bahamut and a Ramu, that would be 6. So that one's maxed. If I can max this one's fucking expensive. I do want to max this out. Fuck. I was debating either relearning Ignition or Rising Flames again. Rising Flames. What's going on, Robert? Duo, how you doing? Oh, okay. So if I do that, I won't do Rising Flames. Okay, so let's see. So that puts us in... Let's see if this works out. So if I do Ignition and Flames of Rebirth, if for, I mean, Odin, we're gonna do... Gungnir. Okay, that is what we want. And Dancing Steel. And then for you, we're going to bring Impulse and Judgment Bolt. Let's try this build. Let's see how that feels. All right, let's go north. Side quest, baby.
You were right, Joshua.
The mother's minds.
Ready, go? Faster!
Some fireworks. There should be fireworks tonight. I might be going out later. I gotta talk to a friend of mine. I might be going out. Meet some friends for some drinks later today. So hopefully I can get this finished. Worst comes to worst, we'll finish this over the weekend. But I gotta talk to them and see.
What happened here? The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions.
Oh.
And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us. It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long. Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us?
I'm taking an allergy pill.
Pawns now, sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
I can't, I'm sorry. I'm kind of busy.
Of course. What do you need? Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones. May you find peace at last.
Hey, nice, Robert. Sweet. I've really got to put some emotes over in the follower mode. I think about it and I forget constantly.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
All right, I want to practice. Let's fight these enemies because I want to see how Odin's skills work. Wait, I don't want to. Oh, never mind. Because I don't want to fight no chocobo. But apparently I have to. Hi, Chi-Chi. That's crazy how this gauge goes all the way to 5. Okay, so Zanzetsuken is a hold square. Sorry, Chocobo. Camilla and Camilla's paw. Now, I want to try one more thing. I want to do it again, but I want to see if I can rotate between my other skills. I think I have to stay on Odin for this, which might be a little weird. Okay, so that's building my gauge. Now, what happens if I swap? It turns it off. Oh, but the gauge still stays there. Oh, it builds up naturally. Oh, neat. I just have to hit circle when I do it. And then when I'm ready to swap, so say my other skills pop up, I can freely swap to Phoenix. And when I want to go back to Odin, I just press circle again and keep building the gauge. Oh, that's cool. I don't feel pressure to stay on Odin shift. I just turn it on, build it up with my skills, continue rotating through my summons, and I can use it whenever I want to if I don't want to wait till gauge 5. But here's the next question. Is that gauge still part way to level 2? Or is it going to reset at 0? I'm guessing it's reset at 0. Let's find out here. No, it's still there. Oh, fuck yeah. So it just keeps building and building and building and building and building until you decide to spend it. Neat. Quit interrupting me, you bitch. Stop! That skill didn't feel very good. Oh, I'm not in my shift. It's a little tricky, but Damn, that really builds up the gauge though when that lands. The problem is trying to fucking stay still for it. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to practice the timing on that. I gotta be patient with that kind of move. It'll be similar to like my limit break build up. Like I really have to time it right. It's not something I can spam regularly or I'll want to. All right. Now I know how that works.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Damn. Hey, I got a trophy. Dun, 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 dun.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. We've made nothing easy so far.
I don't know if I want ignition now. I might go back to my Phoenix Rising Flames or whatever it was called. Oh, that's not what I want. Stop.
It's over. Joshua, can you go on?
do I have a choice?
I wonder if there's a way for me to just remove single abilities. It sucks to have to reset, but I think I'm going to take ignition off. I'm going to put the Rising Flame back on, I think.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Although, do I have... Oh, I guess I have impulse.
And Nina, by the look of it.
I was gonna say I don't really have a barrier breaker on, do I? Like Shiva or the tornado.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Toggle.
You stop moving.
Guess we're all ready.
God damn it. That builds up the gauge like fucking crazy, but it is a delayed attack, so you got to be extra careful using it. It's not something you can spam. I'm also out of potions because I'm sticking around. Good thing it's dead. Whew. You got to be patient with Odin.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Can I remove? I can reset it. Hey. Oh, wait, no. Oh my God, I can just reset the one ability. I'm such a stupid idiot. There we go. Give me those points back. Wait, am I using... I'm using Gungnir, right? Am I? Yeah, I am, okay. Let's break gauge. Okay, so that's good for breaking gauge a little. And this one is about the same. Yeah, Odin is not a gauge breaker. He's a damage dealer. Yeah, all of his skills are kind of whatever. It's just Zanzetsugen that does all the work. Okay. debating if I still want to keep impulse. If I upgrade, impulse is maxed. Alternatively, I could bring diamond dust. Okay, let's see how I feel without diamond dust for now. And if I decide I don't want impulse, I can put diamond dust back on. Let's try that instead. How you doing, Pharaoh? Good morning. Howdy.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
The old Giga Flare. Giga Flare was fun. Big old laser. Hello.
Come on.
Fly,
Yeah, those of you who are playing, what are some of your favorite spells? What are your favorite summon skills? Which ones did you find the most satisfying?
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Barely, yeah. Now you know what to work on today. Ramu for bosses? Yeah. That's why I brought his ultimate. I find his ultimate very satisfying. Hi, Molly. Good morning. Yeah. Odin is definitely a slow burn. You definitely want to wait for the opportune moment to unleash that Zansatsuken. Where am I going? Oh, what am I looking for here? Oh, the grave? This is the spot with the grave, isn't it?
Be safe.
I have no potions.
Now, Torgal!
Laid to rest. It's up here, isn't it? Or is it up on that cliff? Oh, there it is.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. finer resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I keep waiting for the bombardment of actually, you know what? Maybe I should go grab some fucking potions. Hold on. I don't know what's coming up here, so. Oh, wait, I'm here. Oh, I gotta unlock this area anyways. Wait, what? I don't know if there's gonna be a let me go stock up real quick. Oh, you would have woke up right at the end of the raid then, Scorpio, because when we raided him, he was fighting that rainbow bird.
And what can I do?
He was on the
for you?
exact same quest I was.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I don't know if they're gonna tell me about it or not, Avelia, but I mean, you can bring it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I know the quest name. That's good to know, because I don't want to buy music and stuff. Stock up on everything. So we were up here. Ah, damn it. I did have to go back to this one. It's funny, I was so tired and then I got like a third wind and I was up for a while. I went to the liquor store, I went and got some food, I stayed up for a little bit, and then I even took a sleep aid and I couldn't fall asleep. And then when I did, I crashed for about 12 hours. And then I slept in.
Faster.
Well, I realized I drank the last of my beer and everything's closed this weekend because of Canada Day, so I thought, well, I better stock up. I got some fun, I got beer and I got tequila, but I also got some cooler type-y ones just to switch it up. There was this Blackfly does a tequila sunrise, so I bought a couple of those. Hopefully they're not disgusting. And I bought I don't know how popular it was, at least it was when I was a kid. Does anybody ever remember drinking Tahiti Treat? It was like a fruit punch. Anyways, they make a booze version of it now. I haven't seen that drink in forever. Yeah, glad broke. Yeah, they make vodka ones now. So I bought one just to try it. No, I don't know. It wasn't like a super popular drink, but it was like buying, you know, pop. Bought a can of Tahiti Treat. It was like a fruit punch flavored pop, I guess. Not quite like cream soda. That could be a Canadian thing. I don't know. That's why I asked.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
You'll have your USA Day next
I'll
week.
ever be.
It's Canada Day. You guys have anything planned for the 4th? Still no side quests? Not that I want them, but yeah, you have your barbecue today. A friend of mine invited me out to their, they have sort of a makeshift little campsite. So I might be going there later. Shitty thing is though, if I go and I drink, I'm probably stuck there for the night, which is fine, but I'd rather be home in my own bed.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Yeah, those are wild, Scorpio. They do some crazy shit.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Madness.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next. Get him!
That's such a short attack. You have to like really be ready for it. Yeah, I worry for the pets too. Finally! I wondered if there was a behemoth in this game. Hell yeah.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
So cool. Get your tech powers ready. Uh-oh.
Stand back.
You would.
Here it comes.
Hello, beautiful.
waiting for?
Comment. Yeah, Odin is so fucking risky. It builds up the gauge like fucking crazy when it works, though. Ow. Nope, wasted. Fuck. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hi.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a wall.
No, you won't. Okay. What's going on, Grindy? How you doing? I told you you wouldn't.
Joshua!
Dude, you're dying. Stop it. What, you using your Phoenix shit?
Desperate times.
My turn.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Behemoth is so fucking cool.
This won't be a job for
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Don't do that again.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
We're getting there, Goku. I'm hoping I can see it today. I might not be able to, but... Well, apparently I have a bunch of side quests that are going to come up again, so I'm sure that's going to eat up a lot of my time. Yeah, because I'm going to do the side quests, so. I can't see where you are. Shit, 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 shit. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Look at that behemoth fucking chomper. Arr. Damn it, he got away from me. Oh, what a waste. Oh, that did hit me.
To me, boy.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I failed.
He was one hit away. No fucking way. Son of a bitch. Oh, I get to fight him from the halfway mark? Oh, that's something at least, I guess. I think that's the first time I've died to a boss. Well, that wasn't an S rank. I can... Shit. I'm still locked in the animation. I'm locked in the animation. I'm locked in the animation. Ah! How the hell I survived that? I don't know. Oh, motherfucker. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Please kill him. Are you kidding? Okay. We're gonna have to be aggressive there at the end. I'm assuming he has to die there because it happens when he has like an inch of health left. So there's either something I'm missing. Oh, bullshit. Am I missing something there? In there, please. How am I supposed to destroy him? I actually don't know. Am I supposed to be out of the area? I must have to be. I have to be out of the area of it. I'm thinking I was trying to fucking kill him, so I was up close. I'll have to try it again. This time I'm just gonna stay away and see what happens. Maybe it's just something I have to dodge. It's inevitable. All right, this time I'm just running for my life and seeing what happens. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Extinction! I don't know what to do here. I'm just running away. Oh. I literally just had to be out of his hitbox. I'm stupid. What? What? That's it? Oh. Cool. Silly behemoth.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
I'm such a dummy.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Well, I never even noticed like the outside ring until the second time I died. I was just so gun-ho. I'm like, oh, it's coming. He needs to die. It's, you know, It's enraged, basically. I mean, it wasn't enraged. I just handled it the wrong way. Oh, it fucking hit all of them. Holy shit. Furious as a blaze. That Shiva shift came in clutch though, huh? Do you see how many times I was freezing him? My whole mindset now is, especially on bosses that can freeze and then go into Odin, because Odin is so like not squishy, but it's a long move and I'm vulnerable when I'm doing it. Okay, so we have enemies that way. I just want to see what was back this way. No, I didn't hide. But I did want to look up some of the best skills. What ones considered to be the better ones. What kind of skills did he recommend? Yeah, I'm using Cold Snap. Cold Snap is what my Shiva shift that freezes the enemies. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, good. It actually didn't go through. I'm glad you hit me. And everything's dead. Alrighty. Because it pairs with one of Odin's? Really? I'll have to watch the video. I'll watch it after. All right, so there's enemies down that way. Oh, I just wanted to see what was this direction, but okay. Oh, there's enemies this way too. Oh, fuck. All right. Bring them all. I see you up there casting Protect. Is that you? Someone's casting Protect. Look at them all. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Oh. Come on, Zansetsuken. Let's go. All right. Cool. Money, 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 money. Meanwhile, they're fighting down here. We miss one? Of course it's that fucking caster. Oh. Damn, Joshua. Do.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh my god, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah. Stop interrupting me! Fucker. That missed? Are you kidding? Fine. There we go.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
But first, oh shit.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, it's a dead end down there. Okay. I thought it was turned around for some reason.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
What's going on, Bane? Good morning. What accessory am I using right now? Oh yeah, my healing potency one. That's right. Oh, you interrupted me. Son of a bitch. Oh, they're dead. Whatever.
This one.
It's a big crystal. Hello, kitten.
Eltima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Damn it. Oh. Goodbye, kitty. Woof. Oops, that's not the right button. Oh, that's the way we came in, isn't it? Or is this the way we came in?
It's over. Farewell.
I just had toast this morning. Toast and coffee. I was kind of late, so. Oh, and I had a protein. Like a protein granola bar thing. Nothing fancy.
There are so many.
Oh,
Focus, John.
guess what I have?
Not done yet.
Let's see how this goes. There's so many of them. And now there's not so many of them.
All yours, Torgal.
We're just decimating some of these ads.
Let's hope this works.
That's a big door for a big enemy. Or two ninjas. That's cool.
Clive,
Oh, these guys fucking suck. They're so fast. Right on. Cut. Oh God. He's doing all this ninja shit. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my God, I'm almost dead. Woo-wee. Where's your single target Doton?
you mustn't summon it quit. Not yet. So I should let the garden fall to you? Yes, should. Save
Oh,
your spirit
bitch.
for the Mother Crystal.
Stop interrupting me! There we go. Oh boy. We got ourselves a big daddy. Well, hi.
That's all ready.
Did that not count? Because I switched by accident? Fuck. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. I didn't realize how close he was to being dead. Oops, I wasted that LB bar. Whoopsie. They just keep on coming, don't they?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
Gotta save it for the final boss.
If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
That's a boat! Mid, you crazy son of a bitch! He just crashed a boat into a castle. Dragoon things.
She's not alone.
The power of friendship. Let's help them.
Surprised to see us.
A little bit, yeah.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even
I know.
sniffed out
I
a
heard it
wagon
for 2
across the
seconds.
wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
The team's all here. Let's go.
We have work to do.
Wait, did I just see goats there? Because what are you doing here? You're here to sell me stuff.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers?
Of course I will.
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
I liked his giggle. He had fun with it. I'm gonna Goats' Toll. Oh, look at all this music.
Is there else you need?
Idols of the Empire.
Thank
Can't
you.
spend all my money. I can't.
Is there else you need? How else you don't need? How else I can do for you?
I can make the Everdark. It's lower than what I'm using. Wait, what sword am I using now? I'm making it anyways, but this must be the Odin sword.
Reckon I did a good job.
Ouroboros.
Is all done then? No.
Oh yeah, I'm using Ragnarok. I want to make another coffee. Yeah, let me go do that real quick or continue. I gotta go make another coffee. I'll only be a couple minutes. I won't be long, I promise. Just give me a sec. Okay. Coffee acquired. Let's go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Excuse me.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
But oh no. Oh no. Hi.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Goots, you hide.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, hi Ultima.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Take Torgal too. Yeah, good boy.
No!
What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Come back.
What?
Yes, happy maple syrup day. How's it going? Enjoy your long weekend. No long weekend for you?
Joshua, wake up!
Are you at least making some time and a half or what?
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Weapon banner? Oh, are you pulling on the current weapon banner, Yu-Gi-Oh? Which one are you
Welcome
going
to
for?
our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Yeah, we're in the void.
And
Or
we
somewhere.
would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Fantastic. We're in the interdimensional rift. Cool. Time for some trippy music. Don't suppose Omega's in here, huh? Hi, Ultima.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Come upstairs and find out.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Story time with Ultima. Guaranteeing your freedom, Sworn? Well, hopefully you can get it before the banner ends. I didn't realize Al-Haytham was back on banner.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of
I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
bodies. And so we cast them off.
Canada represent.
Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. A Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore.
I'm sorry, you're gonna miss it, Amali.
Which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
The VOD will be there.
Is that?
Have a good one, Amali. See you next time.
Freed. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Rude.
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Nope.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, shit. All right, time for some terrifying boss music.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Ooh, that's a fun move. Oh, shit. Ah, he's further away than I thought. Damn it.
be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
No.
Oh shit. Game over. That was surprising. I tried to dodge out of it, but the gravity. All right, I gotta make sure I'm further out for that part. Yep, well, humanity dies. That's it. That's the end. I tried, guys. Sorry. Back out, back out, back out, back out. There we go. Oh, shit. No, I'm not close enough. Okay, good. I didn't think I was close enough to hit him with that. I gotta time that better. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Yes, I would.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh, shit. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Bitch. Ah, he fucking disappeared on me. Oh no. No, why'd I push that? Get in there. No, 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 no. Oh, I teleported right into it. Shit. That's like insta death if you go into it.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
All yours, Torvald.
Kneel before us.
Over here. All yours, Torvald.
Go, 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 go.
I needed that.
No, no. Back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. Fucker. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes. No, I'm gonna miss. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, there's two. Nope. Never mind. Got him. Take that, Ultima. Just one sec. Ah.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No. Oh, crap. Young Joshua. Father. Young Jill. Sidolphus.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Shut up! You're not real.
Leave it all behind.
No.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Mm-mm. Stop.
Clive!
Thank you, Joshua. Joshua's trying to pull me out of it. Clive, you're losing, bud.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Mm-mm. Oh, thank God.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Logos. Uh-oh. Who knew destruction could be so pretty?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
A little love tap. Wake up.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
It's kind of caving in on us.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh boy. Sorry. It's the mother of Aetherites. Uh-oh.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Oh, we're back.
Are we back?
Apparently.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Theon?
Thank you.
Hey, you didn't fall off the edge of the arena. Doesn't suffer from animation lock. All right, we are not allowed to go anywhere. We're home.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Oh, Rennie, I don't want to hear that. That's the quest? Once you start it, no going back. I don't see any side quests, though. Oh, I have to talk to Otto first. Okay.
There's something about it.
Oh, no. How many am I going to have to deal with?
Still alive, I see.
For now.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone?
Oh, I'm sure the quests are good.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
I just figured they'll be time consuming.
He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Okay. Still no side quests yet. Okay. I'm just waiting for them to spawn like crazy. Hi, Dion. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Especially because I know this is like the no going back quest.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
What's up, Hothead? I see you.
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your swan shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
I took your power, remember? Ooh.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Oh wait, you're a dragoon. You
I
can
would
just
not
jump up
have
to the
you
crystal.
Succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Hello, Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
Actually, I came here to make out. What?
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Here it is. A new quest is available.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
And it's begun. Side quest Apocalypse?
What is it this time, Torgal?
So we'll focus on all the side quests, and depending how long it is, I was planning on beating the game today, but if it ends up taking longer than I anticipate, we can always save the finale for tomorrow. What? One step at a time. Let's focus on these side quests.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I guess it really depends if I do end up going out today. I might be visiting some friends today, so if that's the case, I may not have as much time as I originally planned. Plus, it doesn't help that I slept in today. But no big deal. Like I said, we'll focus the side quest for now and then take it from there. Uncle?
Huh. Thank you, Uncle.
We also have hunts.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford
Thanks,
informs
Yu-Gi-Oh!
me that we
Happy Canada
owe you our
Day.
thanks.
If you're enjoying your long weekend.
But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
Problem, failure.
True,
I'll be here.
the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders.
Ooh, you're dealing with storm weather today?
Seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain
Sunny and
cities
hot
have
today here.
banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes?
I think.
But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
All right, these side quests are going to be all over the place. Do I need potions?
Still alive, are ya?
For now.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Clive. Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this too. Take care.
Trouble with your gear, or crack the crystal? Not a very good one, but then what do you want?
Do 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 do. Do I want to make the defender? I mean, I guess might as well.
Should last you a good while.
Wait.
If I do say so myself.
Oh, okay. I can still make the sword. Okay, good. No, I can't. Fuck, I can't make the sword now. Oh well, not a big deal. Wait, what was I missing for that? Oh, I gotta do is by clutch mine. That I can do.
That it? Fine.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Should last you a good while.
All right, more clutch mine.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Ooh, not that many.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yep. So, what'll it be? You can thank me later.
Okay.
Say what you will.
Side quest for days. Torgal, my buddy.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his
Chickapah.
loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Or not.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Go for a walk. Get your leash. Come on, let's go for a
Why
walk.
can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Yo, what's up, little?
I'm a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
You'll find out in an hour when I catch up to that side quest.
What do you think happened to...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You beat this yet, little?
On the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
No.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
We're on the final stretch right now.
For us. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
But first, we have 100 side quests to do. Alrighty. Who's up next? We got more out here.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the
Oh, that's down below. Hello, Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
I told you!
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
Yes.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do
No
it
more
now.
magic. Now it's Magitech.
Almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Wait, where is that? Where's this quest? It's above us, isn't it?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
No.
Please, even should it cost me my life.
Pretty please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Do you suppose?
Oh god, look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6 here.
It's magic keeping the thing afloat.
Ooh, how'd I miss this?
Has Midadol mentioned?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, that wants me to travel there. No.
Seen enough?
More hunts. I'll deal with hunts later.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but...
Hang now.
But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, It set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
You got it, Vivian Ninetails.
Clive. Well, Clive.
I am.
Naturally. I shall. Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
And what say you, NPC?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach.
Oh, what am I looking for up there?
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Popo. Oh, we got a bunch of hunts now. S. Pandemonium? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm looking for something here and I have no idea what.
Twin sides hundreds of leagues away.
Oh, you're right there. Howdy, neighbor.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Totally.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the
Genbu?
bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
We're gonna murder Genbu, take a shell, and use it for wings. It's totally what's gonna happen. We gotta find an old man turtle. And murder it. Torgal, my boy.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
He is the best boy.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again,
Spooky.
Leaving nary a trace.
Happy Canada Day. What's going on, Catastrophe?
Was snatched from her grasp not long after.
Hope you're enjoying your weekend.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then, having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie, but he did mention they were some distance from the road. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there, only that it is the best and perhaps the only place left to look. I have a few new notes
Time
that
to level
might
up.
interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
What do you want?
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
That still counts.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Yeah, just let me do a couple side quests first. Hello, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping.
Oh boy, her.
She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless.
Balmung?
Bearers no one would miss. And even better
Oh,
for her.
Balmung Dark.
Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
This is an RP prison.
I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
All right, do I have everything here? We have everything here. My plan is to start from the west and tackle each little province that has a quest, and we'll make our way across the map. Starting with Torkel.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. I have to swim, boy.
Fine, I'll swim.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Aw. A little father-son time. Come on, Torgal.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aw.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Yeah, you just missed the Torgal side quest.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Torgal's the best boy.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Thank you, Torgal.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
What was that accessory you just gave me? Increases Torgal's attack potency. Alright, let's search the area. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. I have so many quests on the go, I don't even know what quest this is. We're just rolling with it.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
All right. Looks like there's nothing else here.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
The bastard's been lying. Can you believe?
I think we'd better shut up.
Who can say what Lubor is plotting?
Am I going that? Oh, I did miss something back there.
They might.
Oh, he was right there. He hasn't left yet. This is a continuation quest.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Not my problem. You guys kicked me out of the city.
Cache Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Oh, tomorrow's the last day. Oh god, speaking of, why am I not watching any Diablo in the background? I haven't collected my drops for Diablo this week.
Oh, we have
Thanks, Tally. Just give me a second while I get this fixed. Actually, wait, hold on. Bing, 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 bing. I gotta get my drops. I'm sorry. All right, now then.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
Fine, get murdered. Whatever.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Can't say we didn't warn you.
Why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
You know what's funny? If he didn't have a bear mark, they would have listened to him without even thinking about
He might
it.
well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
He could do
Lord
magic.
Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Whatever.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, you're gonna die. Have fun.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Evacuate.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid.
Quirky.
I went to warn Conrad
Yep.
and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen.
We have many
Convinced
side
themselves
quests
that
to
nothing
finish.
Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Side quest sadder butt.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Bears, am I right?
You'd like
Please.
that, wouldn't you, bearer?
I low-key hope this town gets murdered.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Okay, now I want this town to get murdered.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, then.
Yeah, come on, just a little bit of karma.
Wait, someone's coming.
The Akashic, I hope.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh, motherfucker.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Rebel, rebel, rebel.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Thanks, children. Not even a little
Allow
karma?
me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack.
Oh, my camera.
When these creatures come, Dalamil will
it's
have
the
the
heat.
bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours.
Try that for now.
If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be
Have a good one, Robert.
particularly stubborn.
Enjoy.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
That's usually what happens, Velia. I will save the city in like an hour. Oh, I guess I could have teleported. Shit, I didn't even see it was right there. Oops. Into the blue mist.
The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Caution.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Kill! Eat some!
I already have it ready to go! Oh, I hope this hits.
You're finished.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together. Just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Special hat. Oh, yeah.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
All right, another one finished. Nice. What character are you leveling in D4? He deserves a Drake. Okay, we got one there. We have another quest to start there. Let's get this one next. Urgh.
Ginger and ginseng.
I've been trying to find a good spot for my microphone.
So, you're going to join the watch?
The fellow who used to run this store took to his heels.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice.
Nothing to report.
Faster! Time to fight. Here we are again.
Turtle!
Carava. It looks like we found him. Attack!
that was weird. Ah, fuck, I hit the shell.
Get him.
No! Stay still, you rascal. Got him. All right. Nice. We're inching closer to 50. I'm gonna keep messing around with this microphone until I get what feels right.
So you can finish your prototype.
All right. Hunt. Quest-wise, we've grabbed at least 8. At least 8. Hunts, there's only maybe like 5. And we haven't even been everywhere yet.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
Oh wait, I do need a potion.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Go safely.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh my god, it's already 2 o'clock? Jesus. Oh, it's a letter from Father. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. Not only with all Rosaria, striving as one might we last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This should be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall. But wait, another quest.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot
Have a good one,
of the
Bane.
Circle of Malleus, then
Thanks for hanging today.
Let's go. Trade on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
And you?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Alrighty.
Titan's Wake, south of here. But
Okay, so we have a quest there, and we have a quest up north.
we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Good girl.
All right.
Yeah! Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Hello, Griffin.
There it is. For House Rosfield. Sick
Oh, I fucking missed. course I missed it now. That's a hard move to land. How to do it. Perfect.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
You betcha.
Claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And
We're
the
gonna need
graven
that.
vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you,
Perhaps.
my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service.
I thought about buying one of the necklaces. They're expensive, though. Right, we done here?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
I have no idea where it is. It's not in this area, though. Sorry, Dad. You're gonna have to wait.
Well met.
You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Do you see that too?
Yeah, he can wait.
What is it? Please, just make it stop. Make it stop. I'm scared.
Scary.
Let's go.
Perhaps, hothead. It must be purged.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Just in time to get my ass kicked. Bam.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in
Sorry,
order to
distracted.
we must stand together.
I gotta figure out plans for this afternoon.
Beside those with whom we
I have a
don't
feeling I'm
see eye
not
to
gonna
eye.
get these side quests done.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Well, Quentin's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna AFK for a second. Sorry, I got IRL plans coming at me and I gotta figure something out real quick. I'm gonna AFK for a minute. I gotta make a quick phone call so I can get situated what's happening today. And if I have time, we'll continue streaming. If not, I may have to wrap up and we'll have to finish this after. So I don't want to end stream just in case I have more time, but I do need to AFK for a couple minutes. So BRB. Okay, sorry for making you guys wait. I just figured out my game plan, and I do need to get ready to wrap up. Earlier than anticipated, I was hoping to get these done today, but life happens. It's Canada Day, people are celebrating, people want to get together, get outside, have some drinks and stuff. So I'm actually going out to a friend of mine. They have a little camping spot not too far from here. I'm going to be visiting and hanging out there for a bit, and then I'm supposed to meet up with my sister later for some drinks. We might go down to the pier. Usually the pier, they do fireworks and stuff tonight for Canada Day. So yeah, I'm going to go celebrate the afternoon, visit with some friends, some family, and have a few drinks. Hopefully I won't feel too hungover for tomorrow's stream. I can't promise I'll be on my best behavior. Tomorrow was not going to be a 16 day. Tomorrow was supposed to be a DBD day. Tomorrow, if you guys didn't know, is my 6-year anniversary on Twitch. 6 years streaming tomorrow. I don't really have any big plans. I actually have some potential DBD plans with some Aethernet people. I talked to Krev, I talked to D, I talked to Comey and Darian. So DBD is absolutely happening tomorrow. I don't know if I want to start the day maybe with 16 and then do DBD in the afternoon. I have made plans with possible Aethernet people to do some Survivor stuff together, not until tomorrow afternoon / evening. So I have the morning to do what I want. So tomorrow we will either continue 16 or we'll do a nice full DBD day or something. And I can always do 16 on Monday or something if we have to. Either way, we will get this finished. If you're not following the stream, do so. You know, please drop a follow, turn on your notifications, join the socials, and yeah, I'll keep the water close today. I will do my best to be not too hungover tomorrow. No promises. If I cancel the stream tomorrow, that's probably why. That's not the plan, though. That's not the plan. Anyway, I'm gonna go enjoy the weather, have some fun, have some drinks, and yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thanks again for hanging, and I should be back tomorrow morning. Okay, enjoy your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.